Hello. Freaking Ganondorf's. I opened the stream channel and just that big old face of Ganondorf is just plastered there. But yeah, today was aight. Nothing too fancy. Can't complain. So I looked last night. Well, not last night. Today I checked out the VOD, and I spent so many hours in the Citadel. How many was it? It was like, I think it was almost 4 hours in the Citadel, or something. It was obscene. It didn't feel like it when I got there, but after it was done, I was like, God damn. So I still need to go talk to peeps. I just wanted to sit here idle in the galaxy map for a minute because the music is nice. On the plus side, since I did almost all the Citadel stuff already, we'll actually be doing a lot of gameplay today. So I'm gonna start with some of these side missions. I don't know which one in particular. I'm just gonna probably pick something at random. I want to do at least one story mission, maybe more, depending on how long it takes. I'll have to see. I want to do at least one story mission, maybe two. Alright. Let's go say hi to people before we take off anywhere. Gameplay time. Yeah.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Well, that was a little jank. I already did these.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Why am I glowing? What?
Anything you need, Commander?
I am literally glossy. Excuse me? Huh? Am I sweating? Being around future husband? Or what's going on here? I don't want to be a vampire. Yeah.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
And then just take 2 steps and it's... See, here it's fine. 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 Oh, we're getting a little bit, just a little bit glossy. Okay, a little bit more glossy. Glossy. Too much gloss. I'm sweating. I wonder if it's the lighting mod I mentioned. Because I don't think I've ever seen it like this before. But it's also not affecting Caden, which is weird. So I don't know what to make of this. We're just gonna hope that it's not too prevalent. Cause yikes. He's my son. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it seems to be the monitor. Maybe I'll try getting close to it. Some other lights and see. See, this isn't bad. These don't look too bad. These are just bright. Let's get close to these monitors. Probably let me afraid of my locker. Yeah. These monitors seem... I can't really... Yeah, these seem okay. No gloss. No glossy. It's just this particular monitor. Maybe it's not safe to stand next to that kite. It might give you radiation poisoning.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard. Shepard. How do I make this stop? Click the filter tabs to switch between item types. Select an item from the list of available models and click the Equip button to wield it. Click the Omnigel button to permanently convert the selected item into Omnigel. Click on an equipped item's upgrade slot to select an upgrade. Have I not done all of this stuff by now? Here, look, I'm clicking on the tabs. Oh, here, look, I'm clicking on a pistol. Equip. I equipped the pistol. Here, I'll Omnigel this pistol. I'll click on here to equip. Oh, I don't actually want to. I'll put this on. Okay. Have I satisfied the requirements for that fucking pop-up now? Can you stop? I didn't really say it much last time, but it was slowly tilting me every time I saw it last night.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Yeah. I was pretty quiet about it, but it was slowly bugging me.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
He's in a casual outfit, right? Doesn't he normally stand around in his armor? I can't remember exactly.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That's what I thought, yeah. Rex, too.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
And I have to ask again if the volume seems alright. Because the voice seems very quiet to me. Maybe I just need to turn my headphones up a little.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Yeah, looks slim without it. Sounds fine. Alright, I'll just turn my headphones up a little bit.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
I'll talk to him in a minute.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't, lol. Just kidding.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are
This game does that a lot.
we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Oh, you're gonna grab dinner? Alright. I'll say this real quick. It's sometimes like you can tell the lines they like right there. He was talking about the Tantalus drive core. And then Shepard was like, tell me about the Tantalus drive core. Instead of saying something like, tell me about it, he specifically like said the whole thing again. And I've noticed that the game does that a lot in the dialogue. I'll try to point it out whenever it happens, because it bugs me a little bit, but it's not huge. It's just sort of a okay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Jarring conversation end. I don't want to exhaust all the dialogue options right now.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
This shepherd's not a bully. Alright, well, none of this is useful right now. I think that's everything. I think I might be good to go. So, yeah. Let's get some gameplay. Gameplay hype. Shoot things hype. I'm just gonna go up here first. Strange transmission. Seems as good as any. How important is gear? It definitely matters. Some of the Spectre
Message
Master.
coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Maybe you're overreacting.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
The light is too bright here. I've returned to gloss. But I would say I don't know. I mean, I've always gone out of my way to get the best stuff I can equip. So I'm not sure what it's like playing with suboptimal stuff, really. But I would say it definitely makes a difference, yeah. How much of a difference, though, that's kind of hard to quantify.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Something tells me I'm not gonna have enough charm for this. I didn't realize it was this mission that I was clicking on. I don't know. I still might commit to this because I've already clicked on it. But this mission is kind of hard. Because yes, there are a lot of biotics fighters. Well, let's see what happens. Smile. do a quick read. I'm not gonna read all of these, but I'll maybe read a couple. Pressrop is the moon of Clendagon. It is a frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Although my chat overlay is covering the crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Pressrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. Who's ready to make go? Okay, so this is the planet I thought. I think this planet gets mentioned in 3. Specifically. Maybe it's 2. It gets mentioned at some point about that huge, like, graze on the planet. Which is, like, it was some kind of a blast from a super weapon that grazed the planet. I remember that. Damn. Okay, maybe that's a little too steep in hindsight. So realistic.
Got it.
Gold. Okay.
Ready to move.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
Oh?
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Can I enter here? Are they gonna get upsetty spaghetti at me? Now the chat overlay is like my chat overlay is like right here where the mouse is. But that's like where the items are that I pick up. Alright, you're in the top right now. It's weird, but see how it feels. Ooh. I like how this looks, but I need tech biotic protection here probably. Maybe I'll give it the kit. Nah. Nah. Yeah, we'll just wait. Hey. They're peaceful for now. I'm just gonna wander around, if that's okay. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your stuff. If that's alright.
Waiting for orders.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Yes, sir.
No sense standing around.
Okay. There are only 6 beds in here. There are at least 10 people here. Are we gonna have to count them? This is important. 4, 5, 6. Wait, are there exactly 6? Nope, 7. But at least one person has to share a bed. They're pretty small beds though. You have to squeeze in there.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because...
Alright, I'm gonna stop talking to them now. But they're not aggro. So this is different.
If you try to take Father Kyle away from us, you'll end up like those other Alliance.
Never cold. Considering that it said this planet was like -70 C, Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've never walked through here without just fighting everyone before. This feels very strange. I also feel like I'm missing out on a lot of XP by not killing everybody, unfortunately.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
I don't know.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
I knew this was gonna happen. I friggin' knew it. Alright.
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Enemy contact!
You must die!
Well, at least I'll be getting that XP.
You must die!
Locked and loaded. I'm on it!
Lost shields!
Bruh.
Lost shields!
Shields disabled.
That's not fair, I wanted to shoot him.
Contacts, Commander.
Do these different manufacturer armors really have the same stats? Or is it because they're both LNS risk? Maybe it's because they're both, so they just look different. Alright. Oh, this looks alright too, but yeah, I need the, yeah. Alright, well, here we are. I guess we do get to kill them, because I wasn't charming enough. Unlucky. That still hit me.
I will destroy you!
I've been destroyed.
I will destroy you!
Shield boost feels so bad right now, because I just have so little shields. Dude, he almost killed me. Like, shield boost restores a certain amount of your shields, but I have so little shields right now, it just does jack squat. I don't want to walk into them.
I've lost shields!
You must die! Take him down! Take him down!
Perimeter clear.
Hey, maybe I could have enough charm points now. Smile. I am legitimately tempted to just put both of them in this fucking charm. I'm already getting annoyed. Ugh. It just sucks having to do that, but oh well. Kinda wanna get throw unlocked. Well, Haggett's gonna be mad at me. But oh well. I guess if I've killed them, I might as well go and kill these people. says the Paragon Shepherd. Leaving them here is not going to do any good now, is it? Is it? I think it's already... I think we've already screwed the pooch. So I might as well just get the XP, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 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 Hey, I tried. I tried.
Go, go, go!
You must die!
I don't like walking in here like this.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
That warp did not hit either of them. Fuck off.
Hold the line! Thanks. Locked and loaded.
Kaiden, you... I just used a fucking...
I've lost shield! I will destroy you!
I just did that to buy some time for my cooldowns. And then he immediately warped me. It's fine.
I will destroy you!
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just do this. And then do this. Alright. I don't know how that hit me.
Good to go, Commander.
I'm on it! You must die! I will destroy you!
Now it
I'm on!
Alright, you cheating mofo.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Hold the line! I've lost shields! Enemy is everywhere!
I'm ready.
He was using his biotic ability to float. Like Samara. Yeah. I'm sure he could do it. Well, I have killed everybody, I think. So kind of messy, because we keep getting ragdolled. Yeah, that's everybody. Sorry, peeps. I tried to do this peacefully, but I'm not trying. Kaiden is toxic or something. His HP is green. We're just gonna walk it off. I should actually put Mazda in this. Well, thanks for the XP. At least. It was a chunk. There are 2 question marks here. Curious what they are. I don't remember. Oh, this is a deep pit. Must we do this? Thank you. Holy shit. I have chosen the poor route to try to get this stuff.
Enemy sighted!
Where?
All targets down.
Why are you debating me like that? Bruh. Alright. Alright, time for Hackett to yell at me.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Ah, he's disappointed in me. Disappointed Hackett. Let's try missing person. Did the report also say that I tried to charm them? But he was too powerful. The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Faint trail of radioactive particles possible. Okay. Level 1 cold hazard. Zawin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Unassigned conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storms wrecking the surface. Minus 131 Celsius. It's cold. Actually, damping would have been handy that last mission. It shuts down tank and biotic abilities. Oh shit, there's stuff everywhere. I guess I'll just hit this first and then like counterclockwise go around. I think there might be a thresher mod on this planet, if I remember correctly. We'll see. I know this is kind of boring, and I don't refute that, but this is the kind of stuff like missing in ME2 and 3. I had less than half a second left. Posture. It was kind of there in Andromeda, but the screen just shook. Andromeda had its own problems, which was too much busy work.
En route.
It was a little much. Just a bit. Just a bit. Why is Garrus's HP just gone? Calm down.
Cover me.
There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Okay.
On your order. Got it.
Garrus just fucking died.
Heading out.
I forget how you repair the thing. I might have to check the coupons.
All clear.
Oh, it's D. First aid. Okay. Well, my vehicle almost exploded there. For fuck's sake. Ah, jeez. think subconsciously I remembered that that was an ambush, or that can happen. Because when they popped out, like, I didn't remember that they were going to do that, but it just didn't faze me at all. I just kept driving. So, yeah. We got some big red. We got some big red here. Let's save again. That's... Yeah, I feel like I better do this. As soon as I lose my shields, the vehicle's just gonna blow up if I don't heal it. So, yeah. Alright, let's save again. Because it's like a big fight here. I think it's... Oh, yeah, it's the turrets. Hey, I got sniped. Smile. Hold on a second. Okay. Hello, Fiendish. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that. Like, do you have a shorthand? What would you prefer to be called? snipers kinda suck. I gotta play it slow. Bruh. Bruh. Oh look, we're almost dead again. Yay. So you're not gonna give me a nickname to call you? Am I just gonna call you Fiendish Doll every time? Did my mic cut out when I asked that the first time? Dude.
All clear.
Shooting at an already destroyed turret.
All clear. Over there!
Hey, I got sniped again. I'm about to just start missiling the common enemies, honestly. Yeah, the extra XP is not worth just getting one shot that much.
Kill them all!
Just nuke that person instantly.
Go, go, go! You must die! Watch out!
There's a Krogan coming.
Enemy is right!
There are 2 Krogan. Oh boy.
Lost the shields! I'm on it! Lost shields!
I fucked up. I should have used Unity first. Did Garrus die from the canister blowing up? Wow. Yeah, they have a lot of health. I still just don't have good weapons yet either. Won't do anything. Like, bruh.
I've lost shields! I've lost shields!
Really? You're gonna get down to one shot and then fucking kill me? Jeez.
Countermeasure deployed.
He doesn't have overload yet.
I've lost shields!
So there is at least one little action that's nice, is if I use barrier to increase my shield, and then I use shield boost, it actually does give me the extra shield from it. So it's not as useless right now as I thought it was.
I'm on it! Enemies everywhere!
And Kaiden's dead. Well,
I've lost shields! Send me back in. You must die! I'm on! Shields down!
seriously?
That one had my name on it. I'm on it.
Hurry. Sadly, this armor still just not that good.
This'll help! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! I'm on it! Shields down! I've lost shields! Send me back.
I will destroy you!
Kaiden literally died before he even stood up fully. Again. Problem is, both the Krogans have immunity. This Merc has immunity, which just blows because they have so much DR. That's why they seem like they have so much health, because they have so much DR from immunity.
Hold the line! Shields disabled. Enemies everywhere! Enemies everywhere! Enemies everywhere! Watch out!
Again, just instantly getting down again. It's ridiculous. Like, this fucking Merc just literally walks up and just one-taps him.
I will destroy you!
do it?
Watch out!
Not like this.
Watch out! I'm on it!
You must die! You must die!
Just a scratch.
Dude, my hands are sweating.
You must die!
I will destroy you.
Shields down.
Kaiden, would you do the thing, please? Thanks for doing it after Garrus got shot. That's helpful.
All targets down.
Goddamn. Insanity, everybody. Low level insanity. I don't know what that did. Grenade, maybe? Omni-tool. Yeah, cooldown's always pretty helpful.
Waiting for orders.
Ditch.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Well, that took a little longer than it should have. I basically just had to throw every CC I had at that singular merc that was just kicking our ass with that shotgun. It's already been 2 hours. Wow. How long was I on that damn planet? Alright, well I guess I'll go ahead and take a break for a couple minutes. I suppose I could use a little breather after that. After that throttling anyway, so Yeah, I'll get up for a couple minutes then. BRB. Okay, hello. Needed a few extra minutes to deal with the cat. Also, it's hot in here. It was nice to step outside for a couple minutes. Alright, I think I might go ahead and do a story mission. The question is which one? We've got Novaria, Pharos, Therum. I might do Therum, although I don't remember where it is exactly. Unfortunately, these quest markers take precedence for some reason. Let me go back to the journal. Actually, maybe I'll go to Pharos. I don't want to do the one with Liara. And I'll probably save Novaria. I want to save Novaria for the start of like the next stream, I think, because that will take several hours easily. So I want to make sure I have enough time for that. Without getting too sidetracked. So yeah, I think I'll do Pharos. I wish it would tell me where it is. Just tell me where it is, please. Where? I guess I'll just start clicking. Who needs fuel, right? Well, it's not there. Do I recognize any of these names? Not really. Aha! It was calling to me. The Exogeny Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indications that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Orkin, the farther, and Vardet.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything?
She's the best ship, and the balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I thought he might say something about Pharaohs, but it would seem not. So what do we fight here? Geth. I remember lots of Geth. So I'm probably gonna take one of these two. Should I take Tally, maybe? Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Do I want to just dump all 5 points into this? I think I might. Because then I'll be one level up shy of this. Don't mind if I do.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover!
Correct. I don't think that worked. Lol.
Jammers online.
lost shields!
Alright. My radar is still jammed, so there's still something close. Oh. Yep. Ooh.
Think we're good, Commander?
Damn.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go. Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
We get weaker with every attack. Get ready. The Geth just keep coming.
Done it first. The Geth will surely kill us all. Just keep coming. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Makeshift defenses. Untrained civilians. It's a miracle anyone is still standing.
Where did Tally? How did?
People are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Just teleporting around.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. My wife needs rest. The attacks are making things worse.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
It's just too much to take.
So many have died. We should... Oh...
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
I was gonna say my radar is jammed again.
the heart of the colony!
Enemy sighted!
See, now we're cruising a little bit. We've got a decent bit of powers. We're not getting
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
unlucky. We're not getting quite as fucked.
Now is not the time!
These people came here looking for a better life. And look what happened.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Protect the heart of the colony! We've got Geth in the tower!
Oh, okay. I guess we're still going.
lost shields!
How did you get there? What? Alright, so that was busy, but we handled it.
That should keep Vidan and the others safe. After an update, we can head out for the main Geth encampment.
That was a nice combat sequence.
These colonists may not have much, but this is their home. They will fight to the death to defend it.
I'm about to get so much equipment. I don't know if having the combat sensor on the squad mate's weapon actually works or not. Medium armor hype? Unfortunately, I don't have any. GG. I guess I probably shouldn't have rushed getting that when I don't even have any. Well.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Bye.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Yeah, so tell me about them.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure. It's definitely not as exciting as they make it sound.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Phi Dan if you want to know more.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
Goodbye.
Commander.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Shep looks pretty good in this lighting. I don't know what it is, but...
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Huh. You know, I thought something was weird earlier. For some reason, sometimes just lines in the chat, like in Twitch chat, just don't show in the overlay. Because when I was asking earlier about the nickname, it just straight didn't show up in my chat overlay, so I thought he didn't answer me. But then I opened the Twitch page and I see that, yeah, he clearly did say something there. It just didn't show up in the overlay. So now I feel like an idiot because I didn't think he replied to me. That's nice. I've noticed it off and on. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know what I would even do to fix that. Just random lines not showing up in the overlay. So I can't even fully trust that.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
Every one of these options are like, I could help you by doing this thing. And they're like, no, you can't do that.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I could fly water in. Maybe they'll accept it this time.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Phi Dan or one of the others.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
The Geth have destroyed our home.
Well, at least the Geth can't regroup at the command.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Common, limited. Common, limited. Common, limited. They're the exact same.
This work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Phi Dan. He knows the colony better than me.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
It wasn't that fun.
They'll try to rebuild the command post soon enough.
Davin does what he can. Our food will run out sooner.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I wasn't judging, I was just making an observation. Alright, Hopefully I can get through all this stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get tired already. I didn't sleep as much as I should have last night.
Watch out! Scouts. Oh, they'll be here any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
Think we're good, Commander?
Do I have to come out here first? I don't remember. Was there more back there I could do? I thought there were. Huh? Just kidding, guys. Yeah, I can go down this way. I'll go back to that.
Kill them all!
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Okay, so AI hacking does work on them now. So I wonder if I need Master to get the big guys.
I've lost shields!
Area secured. This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
I gotta stop trying to cast that fast because I just miss. I try to. It has such a long cast time. I try to do it early, but that doesn't work. Why is she using a pistol? I'm about to die to this thing. Well, I wanted to lift it, but Caden immediately died again. So, thumbs up. Suddenly, my very tech-oriented squad is not doing anything because these aren't synthetic.
All clear.
What the hell? For a moment I just could not move. I was very concerned I just got stuck left and he just was like, okay, I'm good now.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Kill him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it. My mind is my own. 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 Ah! It'll all be over soon. No more pain. No more pain. No more pain. I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it. My mind is my own. 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 Ah!
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated, though. We should keep looking.
How about no?
I've lost shields!
Where is Tali? Why is she stuck in there? Why are you stuck? Get your ass over here. Can you come, please?
These people are brave, but they
Would you like to move, please?
My people know this better
No,
than
you're just gonna
anyone.
stand there. Nope, we're coming now. That's nice. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this whole level tonight.
I've lost shields!
Someone needs help!
Well, this is problematic. Really? Okay.
I've lost shields!
Makeshift defenses. Untrained civilians. It's a miracle anyone is still standing.
I really need to get lift unlocked. Having that extra CC is nice. I miss a valve. Better double check. Missed one, obviously I'm 2 out of 3. The question is, where is it?
It'll all be over soon. No more pain. No more pain. No more pain.
Think we're good, Commander?
Somehow I just walked past the first one, I guess.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things?
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything,
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Faidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Faidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, I gotta take a break for a couple minutes at least. And try to come back and finish this up. Anyways. Okay. Let's try to get through this.
And now to the Geth base. Ready for anything, Commander.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We're picking up a comm signal. It's weak, but there's definitely someone out there.
Damn it.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on their location.
Any sign of movement? That's been good.
Can I do self-damage with that? Naturally. Fuck off.
Over there!
It's quicker just to save and reload than wait for the stupid shields to come back.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Yes, dear indeed. Yep. So high.
Lost shields!
All targets down.
$18.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've seen us. They must be nearby.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough!
Relax, John. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
There's so much bloom on that light. When it's at that side angle, it's just completely obscuring part of Shep's and Tally's heads.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us live closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
The frontier is a lot more dangerous.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
We've been trapped for days.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
Exogeny could have prevented all this in the first place.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
It just can't get worse than this.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the Exogeny building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping Exogeny profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
I'm going.
Please be careful if you go to headquarters. We don't want any unnecessary damage to the facility.
Yeah, like the bloom is so intense on that lighting. Wild.
In a few weeks, none of the colonies will remember this place.
These people had their shot. It's more than some get.
Could I drive this any worse?
Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Area secured. Jammers online.
Alright. Alright. I knew something was gonna happen as soon as that jittered on the edge there. That's such a classic Mass Effect thing to happen. And that's why I'm quick saving every time I get into the damn thing. You know, I did think about that. The check. But ultimately I didn't care enough to put it off. I'm Vanguard.
Looks like the Geth are settling in nicely.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside. All clear.
Can't remember if there's anything hiding back here or not. Just some fog. But yeah, I hadn't actually played Vanguard in ME1, so I thought I would give it a try. And I haven't played Vanguard in 2 since the 360 days. So I thought maybe that would be fun to try again on PC. Alright. My radar keeps getting jammed, so something's not that far off. That hit me. Nice. Oh yeah, can I hack these now? Yes, okay. I'm just chucking everything at it.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
And this is how we
No way to
exit.
burn through this shield with the weapons we have. We'll have to find another way in. Looks like a one-way trip down, Commander.
That is a one-way trip. Yep, we are unable to get back out from here. Because the great Commander Shepard cannot jump.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Do I look like either one of those?
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
If you Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh. Suddenly barren. Sorry, I forgot a single Baron. He almost killed me.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go open
Good
some
luck with
doors.
that field.
I'm gonna get myself stuck if I don't be careful. Bruh. I can't move. Just step back. Thank you. Get me off here.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
I really need to kill someone.
Got him. Oh, I guess I threw just a second too early. He just got up. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
It's no wonder they were behaving so oddly.
We should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to get that field down so we can get out of here and back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Suddenly, I wish I hadn't walked up to these.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth certainly aren't subtle. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the
I
line
didn't think it would
between
just be
organic
me.
and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Luckily, between the three of us, we have so much CC. That was fine. I don't know which way I should go. Let's go up first then. This whole section is always just kind of a blur.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Shit. I wanted to immediately AI hack that, so I just walked into the open. I should have known better. But it auto-saved right there, so I didn't mind being a little bit reckless. This is jumping the gun. Now they're all spread out.
saying, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
And that ship is out of here.
Bro, you're sabotage.
Perimeter secured.
Why is ship moving still? The Cerberus group. No.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Well, that got the job done.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Krogan.
I've lost shields!
I'm sorry, what? Was he not dead? Excuse me? Hi. God damn it. The region. Stop.
I think we're good, Commander.
But the Krogan's charging is one of the few actual scary things. It's kind of a shame they got rid of that. Oh, they're only getting 1 point now. Oof. I forgot it was already. Welp. Alright.
are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Okay.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Awkward stare. Okay. It took so long for her to pull the weapon out that she got blasted. She did get it off, thankfully.
I've lost shields! I've lost shields!
I try to have the smallest amount of fun, and I'm immediately concerned I'm gonna drive off.
Anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Oh no, I can't do the things. Because you need 1,000,000 points. Dang.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Darn.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Meanwhile, he's just dead. Just dead.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Oh my god, so much stuff. Slight upgrade.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
ExoGeni Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander. Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
We've been trapped for days. It just can't get worse than this.
If I survive this, I'm going back.
ExoGeni could have prevented all this in the first place.
Engaging target. What is that? There's no way that's human, infection or not.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
You got it, Commander. Let's do this.
Alright, let's see if I can do it. I'm gonna try to save all of the colonists. All 16 colonies. Oh my god, there are so many of these. He sabotaged the makeup. I swear I'm doing like no damage to these things. Oh, well, I'm super dead because this is not open. Well, I guess we're doing that again. What did I say, Caden? What did I say? Huh? He killed one person and then just stood there. that explode a little faster, please? Just a little faster.
Enemy is everywhere!
Incoming!
Enemy is everywhere!
It still says 16 alive. We're going.
Take cover!
They should slow him down. Hold the
Take him
line!
down.
Hold the line!
I'll kill you.
Hold the line!
I'll kill you.
And it really only hit the one? Seriously?
Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
I've lost shields!
Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere!
How? You're fucking sabotaged, dude.
They are definitely protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Hold the line!
I will destroy you. Look out!
There's the crane. Can you make sense?
And two of them just died. Two of them just died. What, because I lifted them? Sure.
The controls, Commander?
is everywhere!
I'll kill
I've lost
you.
shields! Hold the line!
Taken down.
Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
Tally, I swear. Do I have to literally micromanage you guys just to get you to back up?
Hold the line! I've lost shields!
Something a little weird here with the way these are despawning. It's like once you go a certain distance, they just despawn.
I've lost shields!
They're definitely protecting the Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo pods.
Lost shields!
15? Dude. Fucking really. Again. Are my squad mates just killing them as we run by?
Can you make sense of the controls?
Is that what the problem is? It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take 10 minutes to kill these damn creepers. Okay.
Countermeasure deployed.
Enemy is everywhere!
Taken down.
Hold the line!
Good to go,
you
Shepard.
Taken down.
Enemy is everywhere! Lost shields! Enemy is everywhere!
I'll kill
Really? I'm losing my patience for this very quickly.
Hold the line!
I think we got him, Commander. All targets down.
I've lost shields!
Perimeter secured.
I'm just gonna keep playing this slow and just saving after every little minor skirmish.
Incoming! Enemy is everywhere!
That hit one guy. Cool.
They are definitely protecting Borealis. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Incoming! Hold the line! Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere!
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
I've lost shields!
Locked and loaded.
Okay, but seriously, why does it take the grenade so long to explode?
All targets down.
Did that grenade even do anything to them? I have to play it safe because I don't trust them. Nope, don't trust.
I think we're good, Commander.
There's the crane. Can you make sense of the controls, Commander?
because the box blocked
I'm
on
on.
the side. Tally, you gotta chill.
Locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded.
All clear.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Oh, look at those points.
This place is starting to freak me out.
Is this thing a plant or an animal? Or something in between? Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Wait. Got him.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
please, just... All I have to do is back up just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I killed all them. Oopsie. I just stood there like my AI teammates got spit on. Alright, I think I can tell I'm getting a little tired. That was just completely derpy. Okay. Alright.
Alright, we just need to find this Kira. What?
We are going to need bigger guns.
I didn't actually mean to select that, but oh well. I can't skip this part.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as... I speak for the old growth as...
You gave something to Sarah.
Then cold ones began killing...
I won't let you keep your
No
thrall.
more. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Something different in this area.
How did she warp me? I immediately dampened her. Carnage feels extremely underwhelming.
Send me back here.
Nice.
I can't get a lock.
Please do not block me from backing up.
All clear.
At least we have gotten a boatload of XP coming out here. Okay, I actually was not paying attention to overload. Didn't realize it makes them take more damage. Read the description. I could have been using that. These creepers. probably should have tried to push them up sooner. It wouldn't have been that hard. Not much room over there.
I'm better now.
This should slow them down.
You must die! You must die!
Perimeter secured.
Of course, the first medium armor I get is Phoenix armor. It's not even that much better. I mean, it's slightly better. Doesn't even have 2 slots. Just giving first aid a moment to cool down. Yep, that's really fair. Super fair. I'm gonna just spend 2 minutes killing these creepers again.
I smell trouble. That's the last of them. Commander Shepard, we're on the right track.
I owe you one.
Shutting them down.
Got him.
confirms I did indeed just barely get my ass out of it in time.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Sure.
I've lost shields!
That's the last of them.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Oh, hello again. Back around, eh?
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Power nap. I see. Also, for some reason, my chat overlay, when I asked you, like, what to call you earlier, my chat overlay just did not show the message. So, I didn't realize you had actually answered that until I alt-tabbed and looked at Twitch page. So, yeah. I don't know if you were still lingering at that point and was probably confused why I was saying that, but it was the chat overlay. I don't know what causes it, but I've noticed it a little bit off and on that sometimes it just doesn't show a message. So for some reason I just perhaps am not making sense, or I'm not answering something, or just anything weird. There's a small chance that the chat overlay just didn't show it. So, sorry.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What just happened? Are you okay?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look pretty rough. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Nah, yeah, I don't like pickles.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time.
Most? I saved all of them, okay?
Thank you.
I reloaded multiple times to save all of them.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We'll start over. What else can we do?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while. I hope Exo didn't learn from this.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
We can rebuild this place.
Oh.
We're stronger than the company gives us credit for.
Our first line was so quiet, and then that one was, hello.
I hope we can make this colony work.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
We can rebuild this place. We're stronger than the company gives us credit for. I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I don't think any of the colonies get the support they deserve.
Exogeny better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
I hope everyone just leaves us in peace now.
Why does he still have an exclamation point?
Oh, thanks again. That data will be
I already
very
turned it in.
valuable once I get out.
I got 2 levels up. Huh? Debating if I want to max out Marksman or work on getting lift. Marksman is really good though. The pistols in this game are, I don't want to say broken, but they are very good because all the classes get access to them. But some of the classes like Sentinel and Adept only have pistol specialty, so they have to be decent enough for them because that's all they can use. So you can very easily play the whole game just using a pistol and be fine. Meanwhile, Carnage kind of feels like ass. Maybe it's because I don't have a strong weapon yet. The recharge time doesn't even get lower. I mean, this does scale straight off weapon damage. To be fair, pistols have always been good in all the games. All the way through 3, there's a lot of good pistols. It's not a complaint necessarily. It's just they are good. So it's definitely a strong contender to just max this out. In fact, I'm just gonna do it. Well, next level, but yeah.
Giving me my mind back.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here. Finally, we have hope again.
It was awful. Every time I thought about speaking out, even the memory is painful.
Free. I can't believe I'm free. That was a nightmare.
I think I may have missed a side quest.
Thank you for everything you did.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I didn't get the power cells. I don't know where they are. That sucks. Any plans for a romance? I'm probably just gonna romance Caden, because I've never actually done it in any of these playthroughs. That's why I'm taking him everywhere.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Wait, that license was 5,000 something. Jeez. I might do something in the second game though, because Kay's not there, so I might just do something else in the second one for funsies, but I don't know yet.
Thank you for freeing us.
Nice invisible gun you got there. GG. Well, I'm not gonna worry about those. That one side quest I missed. Is it still in the journal? Oh god. Power cells. If anything, I might just come back later and quickly look for it and do it. But I don't want to right now, because I am hungry and I am sleepy. So I'm gonna be ending here in a couple minutes.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
They're just whiny.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
But sure.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Oh, hey, Luna. Yeah, you are late, because I'm about to end here in a couple minutes. I'm sleepy. But otherwise, fine.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I mean, you don't have to be sorry. It's just what it is. Yeah. I'm trying not to stay up half the night. So... Oh yeah. So there's something about this monitor. It makes Shepard's face extremely sweaty / glossy. I don't know why, but it's very intense. So every time I come talk to Caden, sweating.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my office.
It's
Off the record,
so bad.
there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
For whatever reason, it doesn't affect Caden's face. It's just Shepard's. Just positively glistening. Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Wait, what are these all of a sudden? Huh? What? I need to know what this says.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, but we kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Yeah, the song.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
He sure is talking a lot right now.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Please tell me more.
But we have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Nope.
I didn't say I did this for the whole crew. We should talk again.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm sure it was very interesting. We got level 5 stuff. Hurricanes, man.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Goodbye.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, sir. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access
Yeah,
to...
there's no delicate break-off of that conversation. It's just, bye. A lot of the conversations are like that.
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Out of line.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
So I'm being a little mean to her, just so that I don't end up ninja-manced. Because the first game was a bit notorious for that. Accidentally falling into a thing with, well, half the characters, honestly. All the characters. Because the dialogue choices, just being nice to them translates into them thinking that you want to have a go, basically, in this game. So it's very hard not to accidentally fall into something with them. Yeah, something like that. Ooh, solid upgrade, but does it look good? It's okay. Annoyingly, I cannot spend the squad points here. Oh wait, accidentally. Oops. Here we got some nice white and pink armor here. Actually doesn't look that bad on him. This has a lot more shields though. I'll probably stick to this for now. Technically she starts the game with heavy armor that she can't technically equip, because you have to go down one of the fitness skill to unlock it. So if you take it off, you can't put it back on unless you have the skill. It's just a weird little interaction.
Command, how are you?
How are you, Garrus?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Goodbye.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
What? Stuck in the ceiling. Must have had some force when you popped it, huh? Jeez.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Yeah, I couldn't sleep in silence either. It's also because I have a bit of tinnitus, so yeah, that sucks listening to.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, well, this is an upgrade. Oh, I can use medium. That's a little bit more than half my total credits. That's still pretty decent though. I might just buy it, honestly. I haven't bought anything yet besides just like licenses or Medi-gel upgrades. The problem is you could just, I could buy this armor and literally just go find something better the next mission in 5 minutes. That's how it is when it's RNG loot. I think I'll grab it anyway. Credits are a little slow at the beginning, but by the time you get to like mid/endgame, you're just swimming in credits, so it's not really a big deal. So this will help me not die so much, hopefully. So I'll grab it. Yeah, pretty solid defensive stats. The top two are the most important. 30% damage reduction and 180 shields. It's only slightly less tech biotic protection. Alright. Could maybe give Caden this one. Let me see. See, this one's a lot closer. Slightly less damage protection, slightly less shields, but better tech biotic. How's it look on him? It's the same thing I have on God. Is that too corny if we both went out in the same armor? The same looking armor. I think it is. I think I'll put this back on for now. I'll hold on to it though, just in case. Yeah, glamour would be nice. But alas. Oh well. Alright. I think that might be it. I need to go up here and save. Oh. Do I need any Medi-gel? I need one. I guess I'll pick up one Medi-gel. Stock have anything to say?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
A little jerky there.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Technically, I already heard that conversation, but she's just so nice to listen to, I let it play again. Alright. So, I did not get as much done tonight as I thought I would. I've been almost 7 hours, and I only did one story mission there on Pharos, and I did 2 little side missions. How did that take so long? Holy shit. I must have been on Pharos longer than I thought / realized. Jeebus. Yeah, it was alright. I'm just a little surprised that, yeah, it actually took that long. I was having trouble doing a thing at one point, so I had to keep resetting a few times. I had to kill a bunch of like husk-like enemies, and they just have so much health and insanity. It was a little slow going through there, I suppose. That did eat up a lot of time. At any rate, yeah. I'm still pretty early. I don't have a bunch of good weapons yet. Powers are getting there. I do have access to most of them now. Either way, it was alright. But alas, that is it for tonight, so thanks for stopping by. I might keep on rolling tomorrow, maybe. Try to think. Yeah, I'll probably just keep at it tomorrow. Either do some more of this or maybe play Dark Souls. I'm not sure yet. I haven't played Dark Souls in like 2 weeks, so I'm starting to get the itch for that. Masochistic itch to... yeah. Anyway, I'll decide tomorrow when the time comes. So, thanks for hanging out. I will catch you next time. Yeah, I'm trying to start kind of early in the evening, by like 7 my time, so yeah. Alright, bye bye.